Alright, good evening, everybody. And how are we all doing? Unfortunately, my cold hasn't entirely decided to clear off, but it has significantly improved over the weekend. So I hope it won't be like yesterday, not too much of an annoyance. Hello, Pure Cooper. How has your day been? Hope your day has gone well. So, previously on Alkaline, I was introduced to the sci-fi tech-based world of Alkaline, and then proceeded to play a whole 2 maps yesterday. First, a 1 hour plus adventure by Heresy, my first time encountering this mapper. Hopefully not the last time. I have some Beauty of Quake maps to get through by this individual, and they also seem to be good at making long, detailed maps. And then, of course, the rest of the stream was spent playing a Marzu map. You can imagine how that went. About as long and adventurous and occasionally difficult as most other Marzu maps I've played up to this point. It was worth it the entire way. So, the question remains, tonight, will I get through more than 2 maps in a single stream, or will I be yet encountering more lengthy adventures in this sci-fi world? I do not know. But time will tell. But I'm moving on to at least authors I have never heard of before, so really don't really have an inkling of what to expect. So first up tonight is Caustic Preserve by JPAL, which Depop said was very excited to see a JPAL map, so, but I don't know anything about them, so. Then again, I could really say that about a lot of mappers I'll be encountering in Quake stuff. I don't know them! There may be a few I will have heard of via reputation, but it's probably a good amount more I've never heard of before that. Oh, we get a title drop at the beginning. That's handy. Radiation... Oh, sorry. Malfunction in something for... something manual execute required. No turning back, Ranger! Alright. What? Oh, okay. I guess that's a laser. I was actually wondering what that was. A laser. Alright, sure. Put down your nail gun. Only 3 secrets. I see. So it seems I'll be turning off a bunch of lasers barriers, I guess. Not having that dive bombing shenanigans on my head, thank you very much. Whoa. Oh, God. Really, dude? Really? Fuck, I thought I had an angle then. I do now. Bit of cheese, but... That's what you get for placing the ogres in that position, sir. You want to bring about the ogres in awkward places. I'm going to bring about the cheese to go with it. Now, what? Okay. Not my greatest idea, but it worked. Oh. Guess I forgot to, quick save. Oops. No matter. Not that far back, so not a big deal. That's a massive time reduction. Okay. Alright, let's do that properly, shall we? So what the heck is the deal with that guy in the other room? The energy shield guy. I wonder if it's just worth avoiding that particular fight for a moment. Until I get the nail gun or something. Why did I try and change something? Works out surprisingly well. Noted. Hey, Xbox Crown, how's it going? Hope you've had a good day. Ah, there we go. I'm not missing any obvious nail gun this time. Not making the mistake I made last night on Marzu's map. So what's it? I'm sort of guessing that he can only be attacked when his shield is down, and he only puts his shield down when he wants to fight. Or else you have to go through his shield to get to his health, but... Well, in any event... Yeah, I think we'll just put you down there. Don't mind if we do. Surface access command. Someone clearly doesn't want us to go to the surface. What on earth? Okay. Beware the pillbox with a laser cannon on it. Well, just because it got as being rather goofy to me. I almost thought it was going to be a passive enemy of some description. But not quite. Oh shit, you're not passive. You're very... Yeah, the evil cousin of R2-D2. Not something to be laughed at, to say the least. We had the exploding Roombas yesterday, and tonight R2-D2's pissed off cousin. Were there actually any R2-D2s that were like had weapons on them in the Star Wars films? I know there were different types of R2-D2s, since they were like a service droid that were used on ships, and the Empire had some as well. Different color combination, I think, were used when the Empire had them, but I don't recall if there was like an R2-D2 that actually had like a weapon on it or anything, beyond maybe a taser. Perhaps. I don't seem to recall any of them being like used as like a weapon or a last-ditch attack droid or something like that. Hey Tourniquet, how you doing? Yeah, like they had a taser. I think Yoda got zapped by it once in The Empire Strikes Back, and yeah, I mean they weren't meant to be combat droids, to be fair, so it makes sense that they wouldn't be. Oh wow, look at that. Moons and or planets. Oh my. There's a nailgun trooper somewhere, but I don't know where yet. Hang on. Did I see it up there? No. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. surprised I didn't have to go that far back, but you know. Oh. I did something there. Not exactly sure what that is activating. Am I just stupid? Sounds like it's activated something below. Oh. Damn. Ah. Yeah. I've got a vent there, but that's about it. Oh, great. What a fun enemy to come across right on top. No, he's just straight up not even... He's turning around, but it's effectively a lie. Yeah, that's enough out of you. All I know is that whatever his model direction is does not represent his ability to turn around and... Does not represent his ability to... where he's actually aiming at. Jeez. That might actually be useful. Can't say I'm a big fan of having an enemy that is that DPS-y right on top of an elevator. I will be honest. Oh, it's also a quad damage as well? Didn't know that. Oh, I see. So it grants 3 different power-ups at the same time. Hence why it's called the trifecta. I see, I see. It gives Mega Health, Quad, and Pentagram all in one go. Well, I guess that was a useful pickup to have then. Blue key required to open the hatch. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Gotcha. Yeah, I hear you, but... over here then. That was on the other side. Right. Might investigate that thing down below after then. Hey, Depot. How you doing? So many goddamn robots. This place. Getting more and more grateful for that trifecta in that fight before. I wish I could have ran it on a bit longer. From the other side, alright. So I guess we're going around kind of a long way. Not thrilled. Grenade. One shot at least. Yeah, this is the J-PAL map. Starring the most dickish use of a lieutenant enemy in this so far. Right on top of an elevator. An enemy that unleashes bullets and apparently doesn't get stun-locked very often and can turn on a dime. No, you are the one who shall burn. Burn. Oh, God. Hey, Natasha Nightmare 666, thanks for the follow. I don't know what you did, but I'm not messing around with something that looks that mechanically menacing. I'll be honest. Just gonna leave it to the... Oh, I do have a super nail gun. I could be using if I wanted to. That arm will be more than useful though. Perhaps. Those are pretty mobile for flyers. I guess the Flash has been here. You're playing Meat Jam currently, 3 maps in. Have you played that one? It's pretty cool. No, I haven't played Meat Jam. I haven't played a lot of Quake stuff, to be honest. White Deathwing last night. This is my... This is like my... well... Aside from Liminal Spaces Jam and Map Jam 6 about a decade ago, this is like my 4th major Quake commercial? My 4th big Quake community thing I've played since November of last year. Something else would be useful, but I was trying to think I can get over there or not. Oh. It opens... doesn't open that door. Did it open anything? I'm not 100% sure if I was supposed to go back that way, but... Okay! Wow, that was a big aerial thing. How many more different kinds of mechs does this map have? So... lift access. That was an expensive trade. Well, for definitely sure, if I see that enemy, I have to treat it kind of like an enemy you can't see, hands gross, like I said last time. Just an enemy you have to kill from behind cover as much as is possible. That's what shall be done. I think I'll ignore you for the minute. Seems like I have to drop into this. Yeah. Well, seems like I have to drop into it. Shortcut backup available. Huzzah. Hey, Master Medi. How's it going? Oh, I didn't press the other one. That's on me, I guess. Yeah, I meant to do that. One left. Yeah, I know. I need the gold keycard. But I don't know where that is. Well, I do know where it is. It's in there. But I can't get in without fucking 3 switches. Now, have I missed a switch somewhere? Big troubles. I must have missed something. Doesn't seem to be what I need. Did I finish the Quake Bluish Jam I was playing? Yes, I did. I finished Quake Bluish Jam 1. Hold up a minute, I just realised I think I've missed what I was supposed to be pressing. It's right next to it, isn't it? Ah. Oh, it's just a time door. That leads me back here. Yeah, see you, buddy. Yeah, I finished it. It was pretty good. I enjoyed Bluish Jam 1. It was pretty entertaining. Marzu's map was a good finish to that project for me. Really fully enjoyed it. Can't wait to play the second one quite soon. I pretty much intend on playing Bluish Jam 2 after this. And then having a much longer break before I play the third one. Oh yeah, 70 plus maps. A bunch of them are resurfaced from the previous 2 jams. That's part of the reason why I'm gonna put a bit of a delay after playing 1 and 2. It's so that when I get around to playing the resurfaced redone maps from the previous 2 jams, I won't get like fatigue of having to replay them again. Because it's not like all of them are going to be short. Like I have to play Brutal Religion a second time, which would be great. But if I play it too soon after the first time, I'll probably not appreciate it as much. The add-ons and stuff. I don't actually know what to do here. I'm supposed to find one more switch to lower the lasers so I can access the gold key. One was there, one was there. Where is 3? Okay, that was actually an openable door. Never mind. I'm nearly out of every ammo type here. This is not great. There's my target, at least. Fiend down there. God help me if any mapper decides to use more than one of those lieutenants at the same time. Because one of them alone is a pain to handle. Having to deal with them in groups might be a bit much to ask for. And yet I feel someone's going to do precisely that at some point in Alkaline. Perhaps not like in the same sort of area. Well, perhaps not like just stick 2 right next to each other. And that's the second time I chose to fall down here. Honest. I'm choosing to fall down that gap multiple times. It's a good exercise. You know? Can't skip leg day after all. I need to come back fire. Yeah, Quake British Jab 3 has been described as the most ambitious Quake-related release since Arcane Dimensions itself. Which is quite a fucking claim, really. You know? Arcane Dimensions being seen as one of the pinnacles of, well, modern day Quake content, and now you're saying there's something that might outshine it in terms of scope and scale? Yeah, breaking a leg for luck. 5 damage at a time! Can I get back? Or am I gonna have to... Oh. Yeah, I can get back easily enough. I just have to do that. Now look at these pistons. Very nice detail. Alright, good news. Level's almost done. Portal activation sequence started. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I think we could call it a stalemate. Pretty cool mech design though. Isn't that the Quake 2 end boss? What, Magon? Yeah, it could be. Would make some sense. I mean, these maps are based on the eras of Quake's history, so it's very possible this is one based on Quake 2. Guess I'll have to jump. In this level, so many different enemies introduced. So many different new ones. More than I was introduced to yesterday. Oh, well, that's all the bottom layer done. Yeah, alright. It'll make sense to do this now, I guess. Yeah. I guess it's time for the first secret map. Makes sense since it's the last thing on the lowest level. So this is Head Reattachment Trauma Redux by Trash Bang. Head reattachment trauma. Oh. Right. Oh shit, zombies? I even got a fucking hell. cold and still. Yeah, best not to think about it, Bureau. Best not to think about it. Oh my... What the hell am I saying? Get it, buddy. Get out the way. Stop that. Alright then. Maintenance hatch unsealed. Yay, Foy is here. What? What on earth? Okay, then. That took a couple of attempts. Oh, dangling electrical wire. Can't say that was the most pleasant set piece I've had to deal with. It wasn't. Safety panels retracted. Huh. I do like the fact that these pistons have this lower part going for them. That's kind of cool. He slides him on him. Oh! And he's gone. He's clipped into the wall. Oh wait, he's taking it back. He's back. Back into the wall you go. Ah. Now I can get my revenge on the zombies. It looks like devious small set pieces are the order of the day with this map. Oh, most definitely. I didn't even hear that ogre appear, wherever he was. Oh god, that's over tenants. Yeah, I'll be taking that super nail gun off you, sir. Well, it's a Redux map, so I'm guessing this is also a map based on something they made before. Kind of like Heresy's map last night. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I thought that would actually, like, not... Doesn't fuck around with enemy placements, do they? The hell? Let me guess, this mapper likes to be dickish, right? Sure is a lot of snappy pop-up enemy things. I don't mean the spawns, I mean that friggin' enforcer there, the ogre before, and one or two other things. Okay, well, I'm glad that mega health was there. Can't help noticing a bunch of red things up there. Oh boy. Wait. Okay. Well, thanks for the quad damage. Hey, S-Destroyer. Apparently, Immobilized Jam 3 is dropping within the week. Our way back. I like the idea of the laser on the elevator sequence. That was kind of neat. I was surprised I managed to sneak through the that without getting lasered. I've missed 3 secrets. This got released in 2022, so I guess I played it. Well, that was by that was the tightest and most dickish enemy placement of Alkaline so far. Nah, it does say completed. I guess there must be a reason why I didn't save it as a highlight. I mean, the map is fine. It's just, it's short, it's dickish, it's got a couple of things, and it's... I would say it borders on being unpleasant, but it works out in the end, I guess. Probably too much cursing, yeah. If I wasn't trying to get better at my raging, I probably would have been a bit more upset at that map, but hey-oh, you know. What did that say? Oh, right. That was one of the maps. Right, well, I have now managed to successfully clear the bottom floor of the extra maps section, including the first secret map of the hub. Just so I know ahead of time, Is there a way to get to this map in the hub, or is it a simple warp only thing? There's a test map. I would probably play that at the end, to be honest. I doubt it's not going to be anything significantly interesting, but just curious as to whether or not it's something I can access normally or not. I mean, I know where all 4 of the secrets are on the regular map, so... Hey, FOA Amanda, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is my playthrough of Alkaline, a highly recommended sci-fi themed mod/map set for Quake, which I am going to be playing a lot more Quake stuff this year because, well, in truth, I'm getting a bit more bored of Doom content. And Quake has shown itself to be an exciting new rabbit hole for me to go into for a bit. Alright, so, next 3 maps on the top. Thanks. Yeah. I mean, I do play a lot of Doom stuff. I still intend to play some Doom-related things, but... to be honest with you, I'm not really too fussed about playing anything Doom-related until Obsidian releases the Doom World Maximum Project 2025. That's pretty much the only thing I'm looking forward to playing. And God knows how long that's going to take. Anyway, what maps do we have up here? Logistics of Chaos by Emerald Tiger. Alright, plunge me in. Man, that crate wasn't a fun ride. Oh god. John hates Doom now. Gotcha. "12 secrets." Well, that's a lot. You don't suppose the way to get this yellow armor is some kind of insane bunny hop sequence, right? Where you gotta, like... I was thinking that'd be kind of absurd, right? You'd have to bunny hop off several boxes just to get over there. And then you'd end up, like, on this platform or something. I'm doing a really good job of getting on these boxes, I tell you. Forget it. I was gonna try something, but... Just proceed with the level. John hates Doom now, gotcha. What did he say? I don't hate Doom. I just feel like I've played so much of Doom stuff that it's a bit harder for me to get impressed by stuff. And well, I'm not going to reiterate my thoughts too much. That was a bit rude. But I probably should be grateful he used his chainsaw and not his more devastating rocket weapon. It clearly states in an email from those files that you hate Doom. Oh, what page? I would find that to be a rather interesting thing, because A, I don't know that guy, and B, why would he be interested in hearing about my correspondence of Doom? I mean, the only way possible that it would be on there is if somehow there was this big secret that that particular individual was also a secret Doom player who actually partaked in custom community content. Page 666. Oh, it's there. Wait, no, the other one. Yeah. Supervisor. Whoa, did this Jenna just fall on top of him? That was a cool death animation. Jenna just like fell on top of his chest on death. The lift seems to be stuck on someone's head. Keeps getting stuck on their head. It just... Dang nabbit. Supervisor door locked. Oh, charming. It's well known he went to his island for Quake LAN parties, but he'd all joke about how crap Doom is. Right, Dave. Whatever you say, Dave. Why were they jumping? God, no, I don't really want to be firing a range like that. They'll listen to Van Halen. A chainsaw may be useful. As well catching that guy off guard. Well, that was lucky. Voids. What are you referring to as the void? A most welcome quad rampage there. Oh, right. Two nice secrets back to back. Who do you think you are, the berserker from Quake 2? It's actually based on a robot in Super Metroid. It's a straight picture. Floyd Factory Jam. Floyd Factory Jam includes 11 maps with the aim of creating factory-type environments with no restricted on theme or texture set. The only requirement is that Floyd must be included on your factory's payroll. This jam is based on Alkaline with all of the necessary files included. This includes maps by Avix, Tumor, Cloudman, David DG, Devil Tower, Hi Kids... And there's a Marzu map in there. Lobotomy Lobster, Monkey Shark, Recycled OJ, and Sports for 90. Actually based on the robot. Oh my god, that's... Well, that's going to be interesting to maybe... I'll add that to my bookmarks, honestly. Could be one for the future. It's actually based on a Super Metroid enemy. Ah, okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, right, it's a backpack sort of thing. The jam is pretty good and it's just like 3 or 4 hours. And that's with a Marzu map in there. You're but don't tell me, like, all the other maps 10, 15 minutes. Marzu's map 2 hours. I could totally imagine that just being the timing order of it. Don't go in there. I doubt Mr. Epstein even played Doom in his entire life. You can't imagine someone like that playing Quake or Doom, can you? Would cramp his non-existent style. Security lasers online. 4 circuit boards required to authorize shutdown. Ooh. I gotta find circuit boards, do I? Hey, BFG Gandalf, thanks for the raid. Welcome to Alkaline, a sci-fi themed base map, tech-based themed map set from 2022, 2023, but it also involves all the history and eras of Quake along the way. Hope you had a good stream, whatever you were playing. Hello, raiding! Hello, raiders! Unlike yesterday, I've managed to get through more than 2 maps this time. Right, so I need to call them Lloyds from now on. I think I know what enemy you mean. I think, like a very slow moving thing you had to shoot, right? Not so much of an enemy, just something that was very slow and you had to nudge out of your way. I'm sure I've seen that in other Metroid games I have played. Pleasant rainy evening. Strong Merrill's name to mention now. Heck if I know, Dave. I haven't been reading them. All I know is that everyone is very keen to not be on it. Unsurprisingly. Oh, them you bastards fucking whatever. Yeah, I mean, the slow-moving plasma wielder. I probably would be scared of 20 of them too. But I was talking about in the original Metroid, I guess. Heal. Ew. What the fuck is that, rocket? God, you're an annoying enemy. Can't even kill you until you attack. You'll be pleased to know I still haven't bought the Robocop DLC. Supervisor. Ah, well received. Alright. Just wanted to check what that text said. And I immediately go to the wrong door. That's a good start. Oh, right. We missed that. Well, no worries. I'm in the right way anyway. Over. Oh, good. Oh god, he had a friend. He pop sings over an elevator. Nice. The Supervisor was a character in the 60s TV series The Prisoners. The only character wasn't referred to as a number. Alright. Oh, so he can be attacked when his shield is up, with explosives at least. Well, that's good to know. I'm not really sure I'll be saving at this point with 1 health somehow. Unless I can find some health recovery very soon. Right. Any at all really would be great. Did I leave any health recovery in reserve somewhere that I can use like right now? Would be a really good time. Just dodge everything. Alright. I think I'll keep that save off for the moment. Yeah, I know they're online. I know! I am aware of the online status. Very much so, don't worry. Oh my god, a health kit. 16 health. Is that enough to keep me going? You know what, probably is. I'll take it. Quite stingy, this map. Oh, hold on, there's another one here. Okay, 31 health. That's a little better. That's nearly a third. It's getting up to a third. So that's progress. That's progress. If you're interested, it's about a secret agent who resigns and kidnapped from mysterious figures. People in the village want to extract information from minimum presence. It's the one with the white bubbles, isn't it? The infamous white floating bubbles that kidnap people. It was supposed to be a pretty good thriller of its time. But the only thing I know about it is the Simpsons parody, I'm afraid. So... okay, my... So I've unlocked the upper receive. Oh, I had to go key card. Right. And boom. Can't see this being a bit awkward as soon as I grab the key. Yeah, see, I told you. Couldn't. I'm guessing that the floor is probably near instant death. Just a suggestion. Let's just test the theory. Okay, I guess not. Oh. What the hell? Why is it... Oh, the ladder is grabbing my momentum to jump up there, which is a bit awkward. On the one hand, it's nice that it's there, otherwise those would be inescapable. On the other hand, it's like killing my momentum to actually jump forward. Okay. Checkpoint ladder activated. Lasers deactivated. Yeah, I was gonna say, this reminds me a bit of some of the stuff I played in Rabbit's Liminals jam map. Squish. Yeah, but why that completely takes away my jump momentum if I jump near it. That's so odd. Easy, hard. Sorry. Press the hard button for an optional challenge. Hard mode activated. Oh god. Why did I press that? Why am I still pressing it? Good reviews. I better get a brand new follower for doing this, or else I'm not doing it again. Ah, so close. Okay, John, let's just not do that. Thank God it's a toggle. Yeah, I'm going to be able to do that with this platforming. Not a chance. I will just, yeah. I'm already not good at this platforming as it is. To be honest. What's the in-war explanation for this? Oh. You can't turn it back on. Okay. Or whatever. You know, now that I think about it, there was probably somewhere where I could stand in between two of them and probably been perfectly safe the whole time, but... oh well. It's optional. Whether or not there might have been a nice secret attached to doing the hard mode stuff, I don't know, but it was optional, so, you know. Gave it a try. Lost was such a disappointment. Hey, Deathwing. I think I watched the first 2 seasons of Lost and then just stopped back in the day. I've already got the secret there, so... Don't currently have any energy weapons to use, so... It's amazing how much stuff from the prisoner is now becoming reality. Oh god. Is that a railgun? That was like the Quake 2 Gladiator. Definitely glad I stayed out of sight of the previous one when I didn't know what it did. Now I know all your horrible railgun related pain and secrets. I don't want to. I don't really want to get up close and personal to discover otherwise. Excuse me. Well, one could say that many because it's so. Alright. Ah, the last. Full plasma gun doesn't even flinch. At least he drops this. Kind of a bit deceptive to give plasma and then give an enemy that absolutely should not be plasma rushed as an entree to the introduction. That'd be a bit like giving the player a rocket launcher and then throwing a shamble at them. You're right in the beginning, we could not see him as a pawn, you know, he wasn't doing those. I can't really comment on that. Entire Red armor. What the hell is that? Oh, it's shaking. Oh, so he was the one in Planet of the Apes that came up with that line. That's who he was? Oh. All right. Sorry. I thought you were... Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen McGoonan then. That's such a cool death animation. Hangar door opening. Yay! Freedom! But that robot killed its own ambush dead. And I fucked that up. And I fucked that up. Damn it. Hold on tight, Ranger, we're coming to get you. Oh, cool. Actual ship. It's the SS Exit. Freedom and water, apparently. Yeah. Nice Half-Life sound effect. Yeah, there's been quite a few of those in this mod so far. Alright, well that was a very very tech-basy type map. In an odd way, it kind of felt like what would happen if, like, the ammo depot section of Quake 2 was done in Quake 1, somewhat. It kind of had that feel to it with all the crates and logistical stuff. Like, if you took the a level of the ammo depot part of Quake 2 and then you just put Quake 1 all over it, and that's what you get there. And I managed to get away with 1 health. 1 health. Maybe I will watch The Prisoner sometime, we'll see. I really suck at watching shows, though. I've always said this in the past. Alright, I'm going to take a quick piss. I will be back in a moment. I'll play some ads. I'll leave on the hub music or hub ambience from this area. So, back in a moment. Alright. I am back. And thanks to the 23 people currently watching. I still need to watch Waking Life you suggested 4 years ago. Waking Life. I think I may have acquired that. I just never got around to watching it. What was it 4 years ago, was it? Well, anyway. Alright, so let's move on to the next map. The early bird gets the 17 centimeter Fromitz board by Jizzly. Okay. Just watch the first episode and know if you like it or not. So is it actually on YouTube? Let me go check real quick then. Prisoner TV series. Oh dang, you're right, it actually is. Well, at least episode 1 is. Whole thing available. 17 videos. Oh, 13 available videos are unavailable and hidden. Hold on, is the whole thing on there? Playlists. Stop that. Oh yeah, here we are. Yeah, you're right. All of them are on this thing called ITV Retro. Dang. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'll consider watching that at some point. And I'll get back to you when you know. Sorry. Bit with it. What a title that is for a map. The early bird gets a 17 centimeter Fromitz board. That's a hell of a monster kill. That's on par with Marzu's. Right there. Well, you get the longest name award. Longest name of the map set award goes to... You got the 17 centimeter Fromitz board. Find 40 to unlock the central lift. Find 8 to gain access to the jump boots. Find 25 to gain access to the enhanced jump boots. I think this is a longer map. Yeah, I think so. Oh wow, the numbers actually track on the central things. We're doing the Marzu thing again. Find all the boards. But in a different mapper. Hey, also hey Zedabite, how you doing? I can confirm that this is the 4th map of the stream. So I have managed to successfully at least double the amount of maps I've played. Have I played a Josley map before? I feel like I have. Did they make one for Dwell? New cables are out, so now I can test if my mic is dying or if it's just a cable. Oh, congrats on getting a new mic thing. We'll see if this one can be as interesting as the Marzu's adventure. Oh, these are going to respawn. Fair enough. Older Yeti, but you don't use PlayStation 3 control cable because the main control cable went missing. Ah. There are 3 more to go. So all that hard work and I got hit anyway. That was just plain rude and uncalled for. Dropping right in my face as I'm trying to get the nail gun. Oh, the Fromitz boards have 17 on them. Because it's 17 centimeters. I have 2 of these things now. Kaboom. Alright, see you shortly, Dave. I don't know which add-ons you played for the remaster, but if you played the Punishment Dude, Josley was harder to do in the pack. Okay. No, I've not played that one. I've not played a lot of Quake stuff, so yeah. I have a small list of Quake things compared to my Doom thing. Like, my entire Doom collection I've played is a very simple list that is available as a link on the in the channel description. So this is the same single jump, and I guess that might indicate double jump. There are 3 of them. And I need 40. I was gonna get stuck then. It's probably also a double jump. Or at least one. At least one kind of jump. Yeah, I won't keep saying 17 centimeter from arts board. I've just got 4 of the things. I have 4, but I need 4 more to get the jump boots. I feel like Josley made a map in Dwell, though. Just wondering. Oh, nice, they respawn too. That's good to know. Well, I guess I'll try. What? You have 5 17 centimeter from arts boards. That's 85 centimeters of Fromitz. D2M2. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking. I knew I'd seen this mapper's name before. Oof. Yeah, that pretty cool sort of like stone temple with a bit of a waterfall segment, and used a stone and sea track, yeah. Don't think I can get any further at the moment. thought it might have been a giveaway for a secret there. But, no. And one short. The jump boots are available. Once I get back, that is. Not sure what that unlocked, but... Okay, I guess not the most convenient way of getting back, but a way all the same. Thanks, I was taking those jump boots now. Let's try it again, but this time let's not hit every projectile in the entire area. Let's try it again, but this time let's not hit every projectile in the area. This is something a bit different this time, like not die to that. That would be great. There we go. That's a bit different. There we go. An exciting difference of life and death. I have 10 of them now. Double figures for excitement. Void! As the quest goes on, am I going to get more maths-related from arts board things? Will I get certain amounts, I wonder? Guess I'll have to come back when I have 25. I'm so glad those items regenerate. Oh, I didn't even get the... Yeah, I missed a shoot switch one from... somewhere in this room earlier. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. That was the one I missed. Probably to unlock that one, I'd imagine, since it's nearby. Fucking really? Not high enough, unfortunately. I was about to say, no secret up here? Feels awfully secret-like. This ambient music is something. And then I don't think it quite goes to annoying, but it's certainly not great. I feel like the final shoot thing is in here somewhere, unless it's on a higher elevation, perhaps. And maybe I have to come back and find it. Perhaps there's one I have to come back to. Yeah, very well. I'll don't actually need that right now. I'm gonna, since this is a kind of level that repeats around and respawns in areas where I'm gonna be visiting, I'm gonna have to save that kind of thing for when I come back here after if I need like a big health boost somewhere or whatever. It's a smart decision to do. I feel like the music overstays its welcome on a 1 hour map by a lot. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. I don't think this music quite achieves that level of being like something that gets irritating on repeated poo. It's just kind of there for me, and perhaps not a great choice for something that's like this kind of collectathon map, though. Yeah, I feel like the music perhaps was handled a bit better with Mazu's map. You get some silence, there is a track that beats up eventually. Kind of works out. Hey, Game and Bliss. The audio balance is music fast. Alexa's work on Dwell is just way better. The music has the feel of something that like will be in a shorter map as a horror thing. Perhaps. I'm redoing that. I didn't want to pick up the armor at all, you see. Yeah, it does switch between them a bit. You got the quiet ambience at the beginning before the first bio thing, and then it just changed it up a bit, which helps. But that certainly is a problem for longer maps, though. Like, music that is good for repeated listening is not an easy feat to accomplish. You're probably just hoping that it's the kind of music that can become pleasant background noise if it goes on for a while. Like, it might start out as a really cool thing, and then over time it's like, it's still okay to listen to, but, you know, it's a background noise. Or you just have a music track that goes on for an hour. That also works. You could go Legend of the Black Sun route. You know, just have something that goes on forever. 3.4 meters of Fromitz. Wow, amazing. I'm so impressed. Can't you tell? I don't think I can actually get up there either. Not until I get the upgrade anyway. I'm 5 off getting the upgrade. Guess I'll have to head back. For now, I can go this way. You think around 6 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I could get to that. Like, it's gonna loop a couple of times, but it's not gonna be like constant over and over and over and over again. Opens other side. Fiends next. Nope. Hey, big eye guy, consider it. No, he's saying incinerate because he has a flamethrower, you see, and he really likes the flamethrower, so he's very proud of it. So obviously he's gotta mention every time he uses it what it's used for in case he forgets. Gonna have to get a double jump for that one as well. Or that, yeah, just give it that's another option. Just make it feel seamless so that you don't notice because you're too busy playing the cool game, right? You don't want to notice that the track goes on and on and on, do you? I think that's actually it for this area, is it? Yeah, that's it for now. Need to find more boards somewhere. Wherever they're at. Yeah, no kidding. So far though, I think I've only been set on fire 3 times in Alkaline. But there's plenty of time for me to be lit aflame a bit longer, if necessary. I'm sorry, but have I exhausted all my... An angel might get me something, but it's not looking likely. No. Can't do it there either. Need the double jump. I need 3 more boards from somewhere. Yes. It's why, among other things, why long maps are a very hard thing to do in any game. And anyone who's really good at doing the long maps, you know, all the power to them. Ah, yeah, I didn't check out down here with the jump boots on. Just when I was about to think, have I exhausted all the areas I can actually visit? Nope, forgot about coming back down here with them. No and no. I am not taking that. Absolutely not. Got 24. Is that all of us down here? Seemingly so. So, I think I'm back to the problem of needing one. I think I need one more board from somewhere to unlock the. Yeah, I need one more board from somewhere to get the final upgrade so I can progress this map. I'm guessing, unlike Marzu's map, I am going to have to actually find all 40 of the things to proceed. I can't just, like, skip a few of them for optional things. Might as well take it since... That means I'm probably going to have to find this bloody thing in this room, then. perhaps. This might be the only board left I can think of getting. The one with the shoot switches. But what on earth is it? I already got that one. Need to find one more somewhere. Could almost attempt a grenade jump, but I only got the one in there. I got that one, that one. Oh, there we go. Oh. It didn't actually do what I thought it was gonna do, which was unlock that particular barrier. It did something else, which I don't know what. I think I might be too distracted to really pay heed to the music myself. So I feel bad for you if it's grating your ears a bit. What did that do then? I completed a sequence. For what? The problem is I can't think of what to change. Yeah, we'll just leave it for now. Okay, so I shot 4 things, and that did what exactly? Is that all just for a secret? The music was overbearing. Music D running. I think D running would have a very similar problem, it being too short. Okay, so I went for all the trouble to get the 4 shooty things, and I'm not even sure what that actually unlocked. It will have unlocked something, but I don't know where it is. You tell me I have this thing in my possession as well. Also, I think this is the first time I've actually had the Thunderbolt. Just the regular old Thunderbolt. Well, this is a bit awkward, honestly. I may have to attempt a grenade jump here, then. To try and get this one. I can't find any other... Well, I suppose let's have a look. But I need to find one more board somewhere. Is it in here? Wait. What did that do? Oh, come on. A fucking timed one? Oh, okay, fair enough. It's not a board thing. I'm not wanting to quite jump to conclusions just yet that this is a bit of pacing completely slowed down. I might just have missed something here, so... Ah! There's one up there as well. Could that be the one that gets me out of this jam? Can't reach it. Oh, you tease me! You tease me with another one, and I can't get either. Yeah, I'm not massively impressed with the plasma rifle, I have to admit. It's cool that it's got the Doom plasma rifle sound, but it does seem, like you said, rather wasteful. So there's one there I can't get, there's one there I can't... Yeah, okay, well... I can get it, I just have to do a grenade jump. Which may not be the intended route, but... Fuck it, I'm taking it. There may very well have been another accessible one somewhere, but... It doesn't matter, if I need to get all 40, I'm going to have to find it anyway. Now I can do so easier. Whoa, we're floating in space. Or above something, that's cool. Oh no, it is space. Before I go and explore cool space, I should probably... see what it was in the base I can now go and get. With my double jump boots. Cloth's plasma laser gun is better, Thunderbolt laser cannon better. Not because the weather's bounce, projectiles down, projectile put projectile is better. Oh, okay, you Mr. Smart Bot. Ah. I'll just make... Okay. I'll make a note of that. Can trick spider mines to detonate early. Duly noted. So that was 28 boards now. 12 more to beat the level. Oh, fuck them! You! Thanks, buddy. It's an interesting enemy inclusion. I just really hope that no mapper gets the idea of slapping two of them together at the same time or something. It is like having to deal with Hans Gross suddenly appearing in your game. You know, you gotta duck behind cover. It's more the fact that he can't be stun locked. So he's essentially an enemy you have to hide. They're an interesting addition. First time I've come across a Quake enemy that asked me to do something like that. But, the jumping Quake can be so stiff if you don't make it right. But again, I've probably been spoiled by a lot of games where I have air dash or more mobility, whereas this is like, you have mobility, but if you have to suddenly adjust in the side, you just drop, you just sort of kill all your momentum, and you can't really get it back. Ah, rocket launcher. Hello, Lloyd. Oh, he's also respawned, isn't he? Interesting. Well, I've hit the hour mark. I sense there's going to be a big fight at the end of this at some point. I'm so good at this video game, I get run straight into the fucking ogre's attack. Brilliant job, me. If I had the custom mine launcher, I could set up a cool trick here, but I don't, so... Ah, nice try. You use the variation in your mobile eyes, Matt, because you can move down in frogs don't, but the focus to kill Bill with a death knight made a huge difference. Yeah, I hope the grenade launch when you can use it for situations like that. Works both ways, of course. This is why the ogres are a very annoying enemy and waiting because they can do exactly the same to you, given a opportunity. Yes? Where the fuck is... Oh, up there. I thought someone was shooting from down below, beyond the gate or something. Just two ogres just being right there. I didn't hear them come in at all. Honestly. They just were there. Lots of snappy traps and juzzly in this map. Explosive nails. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, I like this chainsaw better than Quake Doom's chainsaw. Oh, this is kind of neat. Finally getting some fresh space air. On off. Ha 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 ha. Let's not pick that up just yet. Let's be smart. Grab some goodies first. Clear it away, then pick up the board. Fair enough. Not instant death space. Thanks. 4 more needed. Seventh from us for me, retrieval. Wait, why was? Oh, really? Of course, it's a fucking Marzu reference. 37. I'm guessing that's a meme in anything. 37 is Marzu's magic number, right? 3, 2, 1. 1. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a bit of something. Down you go, Void. 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 Yep, Void. Yeah, I'm guessing 37's the Marzu number. Although, yeah. Oh, there's 2 out there. $38. Oh, the last 2 are out there. Wait. Why is... Oh, there's more than 40, isn't there? You have 663 centimeters of Fromitz. Is that why you went for 40? So you could make the 666 thing? Wait, no, it doesn't make sense, actually. No, me, I'm an idiot. So there's more than 40 in this map, then. Yeah, that's really a bit easier. So now I can access the central lift, but there's more! You don't need that many. Does that mean this map's also going to have a secret exit or secret door that requires you to get all the boards, just like Marzu's map? I'm guessing it probably does. It's gonna have a secret door that requires you to get like 50 of them or something. You only need 40 to finish. I'm not sure I'm as invested in getting 33 is definitely more than 40. Let's try that again. Maybe don't lose all my health somehow. Hey, Pineapple. Thanks for the raid of 18. What were you playing? And welcome to Alkaline. Do not adjust your set. This is yet another long map that requires me to acquire Fromitz boards. But it's made by Joswy instead of Marzu this time. 43 is definitely more than 40. Yes, yes it is. You're still playing the new season of Deep Rock. Nice. I need to get back up top. Actually, no, I probably just need to get out of here. I'm done. Right? Well, I've got through more maps than yesterday. This is the fourth map I've been on, and the longest so far. Have we ever seen Joswy and Marzu at the same? Nah, this is nowhere near as adventurous and as interesting as Marzu map, I'm afraid to say. This is fine, but alright. And I fell off. Real fucking good job, John. Absolutely 10 out of... Oh, okay. So I made the manual saver in case it was like a point of no return sort of deal. Slaughter time. Oh, there it is. It's 50. It's fucking 50. So did Juzwi and Marzu just decide to do the same thing in this one? They both came together and said, hey, I'm going to make a map where you have to find 50 boards. And then Marzu's like, yeah, I'll do exactly the same thing. Cool. And thus, here we are. Difference here is, am I actually going to be bothered to go and find all 50 boards for this secret? Because I'll tell you one thing, Juzwi, you gotta compete with a cool box room. Okay, good news, those weren't proper shambles. Mercifully. Oh wow, I actually hit both of those perfectly. Jeez. Okay, those are not a joke. Fuck, no. That yellow armor like yesterday. Not quite 20 at once, but good amount. Still not. Oh, all right then. Fucking claws. And come from Maus, right? Not to be confused with the PS2 Xbox game by the same name. Fair enough. Yeah, very generous. All these things regenerate. So this is... yeah, not too... Thank you, Shampoo. Let me guess, one behind? The thing? This is a good old-fashioned quick one exit. No, nothing hidden behind here. Now, do I want to actually go and look for the 50 things on this one, or do I just no-quit this door as well? Need 7 more. Why not play the other maps instead? Why not play the other maps instead? Well, I've managed to get one more board than I did on Marzu's map last night. think there's actually something up there. Well, maybe it's something I can access normally or whatever. I'll just do what I did last time. I'll look around for a bit if I don't find any ones I can keep acquiring. Then I'll just no-clip through the door or something. You won't find the last 5 anyway. One of the LG commercial total conversion was about its very glaring flaws, probably one of the better ones. I think I've heard of Malice at some point. I think. Released in 1997. Malice for Quake patch with bug fixes and soundtrack. Looks interesting, I guess. Also got this mod which is aimed at making Malice more fun to play. Oh, screw you. Okay, that's the 4th time they got me with that tech. I've hidden the rest really well. According to Dave's theory, I hate Doom now. Just because I said I wanted to play a little more Quake recently. This is a solid theory, and Dave is absolutely... Man, I didn't think anyone would find that one. You weren't even aiming your weapon at the same direction. That's some next level BS from you right there, mister. Why do I want to play more Quake? Because I hate... No. Because there's lots of interesting things in Quake I've never played before. It's where my interest has taken me at this current moment in time. Oh, this is going to get so agonizing. I see myself now getting like within 1 or 2 boards and then just giving up. Maoist, Shrek, Abyss of Pandemonium, and the X-Men horn. Oh yeah. I've seen Civi's very old review of that. Won't be touching that one. Oh, this is going to be so agonizing. I'm sorry to feel bad for Marzu. Sort of. But to be fair, when I did that, when I was getting to that point, it was like 10:30 at night, and I've got a little bit more time at this stage, but... You have to unsubscribe. And that's it. That's it. I'm done. You know? Put up with so much, but you can only take me disliking Doom for so long. Right, I really don't know where these last 2 fucking boards are gonna be. I really don't. Got the floaty ones. Now on top of this building again, which is nice. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? 1, 2, 3. Nice. Thunderbolt. Did he always hate Doom? Are we too stupid to realize the truth? My mind is playing back the death screams in the DC. There was some... I'm 2 boards away from actually getting this legitimately open. Still 8 enemies left hidden on this level. Oh my god. Which is getting a sequel, by the way, Zeta. Not even kidding, apparently a sequel to that is being in the works. With equally as ludicrous title to it. Is Cherry a lie as well? No, Cherry is not a lie. Look, Cherry is still here. See? Cherry is okay. Me. Cherry, if you're worried to believe Dave and Pineapple's little rant, then you're more easily manipulable than the average sheep, being told the grass just lies beyond that crusher over there. Me. Yes, I'm still waiting for the Doomworld Maximum Project 2025 to come out, and so we will be playing that as soon as Obsidian gets around to compiling that compilation. All is fine. I'll play some Doom stuff in a bit and they'll all probably say I don't like Quake anymore or something. Mimi! No, Jerry, just take a hug. I'm trying to find technical boards. 2 of them. Oh, I'm just going to no-clip for the door. But I'd like, if possible, I'd like to try to do this one without cheating. Hello? What do we have here? Oh. A secret area with an evil mine placement. Some nice secrets in this map, I have to say. Hitting them pretty nicely at times. Okay, let me think. I'm really struggling to think where the fuck do we even go and check at this point. Could there be somewhere under... Let me try something. No, nothing underneath. It's not one of those type deals. Oh. Another secret area. Thanks to the 50 bits, Pineapple. Another regular secret. Great. Regular secrets. Forsake both and embrace the insanity of this serious Ooh. What's that? Oh. I got... No, my SFP's happening. I'm so close and I can't find any more. Okay, this could be... Is there an ARB show boxes filter for these boards? One hanging on a roof or the outdoor bit. Oh, there's one. I forgot about that one. Oh my god. One left. One fucking board left. Just one more to find. Somewhere. Oh, now I have to find it. I have to. So this bloody close. The item circuit board, I must use a different entity. So you think it'll be out on the roof? We'll give it a try. I can get onto that roof, that is. I see what you... Well, there's nothing on this roof. Well, it's seemingly not up here. I don't think they had a plan for what would happen if anyone came up here. So it's not that. I might say I'm a tiny bit surprised at that, actually. In a map that encourages a lot of this kind of thing, you think you could have placed one of them up there, maybe. Hunt for the final circuit board. Well, got the red armor. Or you got that one. Collect 50 balls to enter the Fromitz zone. Oh, does whipping the fall boots negate your fall damage? I should have taken some fall damage then, I think. I'm sure. Alright, Fromitz zone. I'm tired. That could be my feeble excuse, but I shall proffer at this point. There's something in there. Hold on. No, never mind. That is not an area I've not been to before. So that will not be that. Another secret area. We've already got the time one, that's just for that, so that's not it. Found over half the secrets in this map. Been here that long. Giant cheese. Mmm, cheese. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Fuck. Oh, that's just this area. Oh. Okay. Well, that's significantly added to the monster count. And that is what that payoff was from earlier. Yeah, but... well, that's true. I found some missing enemies. That's something. That's what the shooting switches payoff was. Nice. Another mystery solved, but not the one I wish to have solved right now. I may have to do that circuit board thing just so at least I know where it is. Almost I can bumble onto it into the next few minutes. Hope this is not too boring to watch. I think I will have to just at least reveal the location of the board in a minute if I can't look into it. Or you shut those switches, so it's not that. It's not way to that. here. Oh, there's a mega elf over there. Secret 13. You think it's in the early rooms? Alright, well, I'll try the early rooms one more time, and after that I'm going to just reveal it on the filter. What do you say, item circuit board? You said. I feel like I've already checked this one. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Well, that's that. There were a few extra enemies chalked off the old list. That's the way back up. Ooh. Oh, that was a bit mean. Right, yeah, we want you to get good use out of that quad damage. So, ta-da! There you go. So, oh, another secret area. Cool. I'm up to 17 secrets now. That's 17 secrets. One of them's probably going to be the board, so that means it's... I'll think anyway. So that means there's 2 other secrets left that aren't related to this thing. Ah. Oh. Okay, that's not it. 18 secrets. Fucking 18. I've already sniffed around this room several times. Nothing further up there. That was already a secret to itself. Wait, where'd that just... Huh? Why do I hear a door opening when I go up there? That's weird. Oh, I think I'm triggering this door by accident when I'm up there somehow. Yeah, that must be the door I'm hearing. It's just triggering that one. Alright, I'm gonna have to just find the circuit board on the thing. I feel like I've searched every room pretty decently at this point. So I think it's just time to find the bloody thing. And be done with this. Alright, what agency said? Show item circuit board, was it? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh, right. Has to be the film. Oh, right. Has to be separate. Show boxes. Ah, right. It's there. Wait, it's just there. Okay. Well. How do I turn off these things? I guess it's show boxes 0. You collected all 50. The legend of Fromitz lives on. Of course, it's something that if I just bothered to check one area I would have found wasn't. That'll just be the fatigue of having to search for all of these. It's not like these were super hidden away. Maybe one day I'll come across one of these and I'll find them all without. Wait. I looked up. I went into so many rooms and checked so many things. I found every room. I found every room had an up thing except that one. But it's fine. It's okay. This is the closest I've come to finding one of these kind of things entirely without any cheats. So, you know, it's still a bit of a milestone for me, considering I normally give up on this kind of stuff for ages before. Anyway, now let's see what the secret is. Oh, hail the 17-meter Howitz board. Oh my goodness, it's huge. Look at it spin. Can I take it? No. I can't even take it. I just have to hail it. After all that. Wow, okay. I expected a little bit more than that, but giant circuit board. Sure. Okay. I apologize to Marzu for not doing this with your map. Your map had a better secret exit payoff. Yeah, one day when I play one of these maps where I need to find everything, I'm going to find everything without cheats. And it's going to be an extremely satisfying moment. Because I think it might... I'm pretty... And this applies to Doom and anything else as well. I'm sure if I've ever come across this type of map where there's like a secret exit sort of thing, and it requires you to collect a bunch of stuff, and I've always either no-clipped, found a way to find them, be told where they are, or just gave up. Oh wait, was I given assistance for that though? On either of those? Wow, I already just like undermined my own statement. I guess on Tears you did. Or maybe I've already done it then. My statement is entirely pointless. I've already achieved it. I just couldn't do it that time. Okay, well, never mind then. In that case then, I guess that was just probably one of the longest times I've attempted to unlock a secret door without giving up. I don't know. Wait, no, wait, hang on. No, now I think, I'm trying to remember my playthrough. I think I had to be told to walk in a few certain rooms, didn't I? Firetop was pretty sort of... Nah, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're probably right. I probably did it on one of those two, and I just completely forgot. They tell me about one. Yeah, I'm sure I had at least assistance for one on Tears. I did a good job there, but I did need some help. Okay, just disregard what I just said. It doesn't matter. I've done it. I guess I've done it at least once. I tried to do it with Juzley's map, and I just fucking missed the one room. The one room. Because I just didn't check everything. And because of that, it actually took longer than Marzu's map in the in-game time, but the asterisk was, it was because I was looking for secrets. Which is basically go behind the second teleporter too. Oh well, it is what it is. I really tried. I got 49 out of 50. And we got the giant circuit board, so, you know. I think it was those messages upon getting each one that kept me going. Marzu's didn't have that, it just mentioned extra boards, but... Anyway. So, I have to say, this map was... Well... I guess it was a fine collectathon with one or two interesting spots, but it largely did feel a bit... I've probably been spoiled with like much better like adventure type maps of this kind. Marzu and Juzwi's map come from the same series, if I recall correctly, the January Jump Jam series. So they were part of a previous one and then they were using Alkaline. That would actually explain why they were so goddamn similar in premise. Because, yeah, it just felt... That actually explained why I'm thinking, like, why is this map very similar in premise to Marzu's map? Finding 50 boards. And maybe it's just... But, like, it was part of the same jam and it was just put into this, then... Yeah, it makes a ton of sense. Yeah, I mean, the map itself was pretty good in a way. It just didn't quite have the same kind of... How can I put it? It just... I mean, I can sort of say this because it's in the same map set, but it felt like it had a little less intrigue than the Marzu map. Having a sort of the same premise in a sense. It had some interesting spots, but Marzu's map was better. Granted, this map was a bit more forgiving, but I still preferred Marzu's map because it was more of an adventure for it. Whereas this one, I felt just... I wouldn't say slightly... Yeah... That's probably it. I mean, playing Marzu's map yesterday, then playing a map that's very similar 24 hours later, that's like a slightly less good a version. I'm never gonna be able to say because it was more generous. It did have some evil enemy placement at times with the insta pop-ups somewhat, but it was kind of an adventure in its own right, I suppose. Very clear what you had to do. Yeah. You've been avoiding the January jump jams because one of them has a smile safe map in it, and smile safe is very brutal when it comes to puzzle platform and stuff. I've been told that he's one of those mappers that is known for a very difficult reputation, similar with Sputnik and Ish. And yet, they have 2 Beauty of Quake maps, which I might have to play at some point. The music was a bit underwhelming. Yeah, I think that's just it. Whatever I can say about this map is basically like, sorry, Jusly, but I played Marzu's map first, and I found that one to be a bit better. It would have been interesting in an alternate timeline. What if I'd played this first, and then played Marzu's map after? Would I be thinking the same? It's very possible if I'd played it in reverse. Maybe I think, oh, this is a pretty cool idea for an adventure. Except I don't think that's the case. I just think Marzu does this kind of map a bit better. Genuinely. Marzu has more interesting spots in it. I think that's the difference. Marzu has more interesting spots in the same kind of map situation. The Collectathon's still there, but Marzu has a few more interesting parts going for it. Not that the map was bad, it wasn't. So, yeah. But this was kinda. At least there was respawning health and ammo, which honestly helped this map a bit. Right, well, I don't know if you were too bored at me searching for that kind of thing. I don't usually spend that amount of time looking for a secret thing, but I just felt I had to give it a try. Probably partly because I missed out on doing it yesterday. Anyway, managed to get through 4 more maps. So I've managed to successfully double my map quota from yesterday. Got through J-Pow's map with all the new additions I've now seen. I don't know if there's any more beyond that. I feel like I might have seen all the new enemies. Played the secret Trash Bang map, which was pretty tough but short. You'll feel compelled when you feel compelled, so it isn't a bad thing. Smile Side 4 is a defrag regular, and it shows in his Quake 1 maps. I'm sure I'll be coming across them at some point. As I said, they have 2 maps in my Beauty of Quake map list that I want to play. Hekautsi Couture, I can't pronounce that. Hekautsi Couture and Mana Vebudin. Marzu has a whole bunch in this collection. Guessing those are in Smedge and Smedge 2. Those packs are very hard. Oof. As expected. Yeah, I've been told about that being a hard map set to play through. I might try it, but not right now. Not while I'm still getting used to Quake. That might be something for me to consider later. I do want to play all these maps at some point, though, if I can. That would be a nice goal to hit. And I can sit, then I can watch that video and go, yep, I've played every single one of these maps at least once. Because, well, that video was a few years ago as well, I think, the video Quake, so there's always more stuff that can be added. I'm sure Brutalish Jam 3 will probably have some extra stuff. Right, anyway. Rambling a bit now at the end of the stream. But yeah, you're right. I feel compelled and I feel compelled. I mean, I gave it a try. You know. Alright, so, I guess next time, which won't be tomorrow, unfortunately, because it's more of a showcase of the best maps vision. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm kind of looking for. That's what I'm drawn to a bit. I want to play some nice-looking Quake maps. You know, that's what drew me in with Arcane and Dwell and Brutalish Jam. I'm not always expecting the gameplay to be, like, super interesting, necessarily. I'm I'm kind of intrigued. I mean, I really do like the architecture of what can be done in the Quake engine. It impresses me, honestly. You know, considering a few months ago, I would have been thinking like the peak of Quake stuff would have been like going full total conversion and doing stuff like Wrath of Ruin and maybe, you know, I mean, I'd always heard of Arcane Dimensions, but I didn't really see what it was like. And then I'd go into it, it's like, wow, this just blew my mind with, this is on Quake 1, and it looks good, and plays well. No Majona mapping now, how dare you, Comfy. Don't think Majona was out at that time, but also was. The Majona maps are both visually cool and absolute eyesore, it's weird. Yeah. Well, if you manage to get me properly hooked on Quake stuff, I will be doing an absolute shit ton of Quake stuff for the next 10 years. Could actually be interesting if I, like in 10 years' time, I just completely drop Doom and just play Quake for a lot more. I'll have to see how that pans out. Right, well, I guess next time I will finish the final map up here and finish this extra map section with Dragons for Lunches offerings, and then I'll start playing into the main hub area, starting with the lower floor and then heading up and probably taking on a secret map or two along the way. So it's on the ground floor here, but I might be playing on Thursday. I'm out at poker tomorrow, so it's not going to be tomorrow, but Thursday night I should be back at it. Paul Lowitsky. Greenwood map by themselves. Mr. Hater. And BMFBR. Nice. Guy who did fourth Vertex of Trapezoid in Brutalist Gem. That should be a fun treat. Obviously I'm saving the top layer for last because it's got the two Beauty of Quake maps in it, and also you know, it's got the bow map in it. Can't go wrong with that. Too much. And I didn't mean to quit there. Fuck. Did not mean to quit. Meant to make another save. Oh, thank God. Right, make a save. Thank you. There's also mobile secret maps in the previous quest. Yeah, I have already found them all. That's how I knew where to go. I know where to go for all of them. I'll just very quickly show it again before I hop off, because we want to go to bed earlier tonight. Yeah, I know where they all are. One in there, one in there. One in here. Yeah. I did some investigating before I started this, the first stream of this. So... yeah. The only thing I haven't confirmed is where the... The only thing I haven't confirmed is the, where the test map is. You can't actually get on the roof. You get dragged down if you try. Yeah, you can't get on there, so no bow post box. Yeah, so I know where all the secret maps are. I might maybe try and do one of these. Um, Maybe when I complete the lower segment, and then we'll just see how it goes. I'll phase out the secret maps as I make my way through this room. So, yeah, all good. So yeah, I am still quite enjoying Alkaline so far. It feels like some of the maps have been a bit tight on ammo, but it's been enough for me to get through. The new enemies are certainly themed appropriately and quite challenging at times, honestly. But it has been cool. I really like the idea of this sci-fi and history of Quake theme. I would honestly like to. I honestly hope that we see a bit more in terms of. I mean, I don't mind the vanilla textures, but I hope there's a bit more color and variety coming my way later on. You know. I mean, Jusli and Mazu did great things with the newer textures of Quake to make them not too boring, but I want to see a bit more of like this and sci-fi colors in some of the maps. So, yeah. Anyway. Right, let's go raid someone. See who's about tonight to raid. Oh, Misdemeanor's playing No Time to Freeze. That's a new Doom thing. Yeah, I'll give Misdemeanor a raid. He's playing No Time to Freeze. That's something that came out last month, I think. In terms of might go to some very cool maps whenever they come up. Oh, no doubt. As good as his texturing is. Alright, well, I will be back on Alkaline on Thursday night. Looking forward to playing some more awesome sci-fi maps. Don't know if I'm due for any more lengthy adventures, but time will tell. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. Surprised me the texture artist knows how to use their texture set. Or maybe not so surprising, I don't know. Yeah, what a shock. So, yeah, catch you all. Hopefully I'll catch some of you on Thursday for the third part of Alkaline. Hope you had a good time this evening. And, yeah. So, have a good night, everyone. And take care.